Alright. Hello, no one. My fake internet name is still Deathwish. And I'm still doing this for the hell of it. How long will I do this? I don't know. We'll see. But I'm continuing my Insanity difficulty level. Max Renegade, which means we always pick the Renegade option. And max NPC body count, which means if we can resolve a situation by either killing an NPC or threatening him or charming him or talking him down, the answer is always kill the NPC. Now, alright. I don't know if we're in Gemini Sigma or Hades Gamma, but we need to go to the other one. This is Horsehead. Yep, Horsehead Nebula. This is how to convey it? No. Hawking ETA. Hydra System, Argos Row. I don't even know what this is. What is this one? Argos Row. Shoot, I can't remember. I think we did all of these. But I skipped yesterday. I didn't play this at all yesterday, and so I can't remember what I did Thursday. Trebin. Pretty sure I was already on Trebin. Pretty sure I was on Farinata. This is Chairman Burns. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. That was Chairman Burns. So we're done here. Okay. Wow, the Armstrong Nebula is already open? Okay. Hydra System and Argos Row. Alright, let's see what this mission is. I can't remember. Mysterious transmissions. Hydra System. Metgos. That's the planet we land on.
Message coming in.
Patching it through.
The general distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Alright, I can tell you right now that that is a fake distress signal.
Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
It's a Geth trap. That was a fake distress call, or a real one recorded. We're taking this squad because this is a good anti-Geth squad. Transponder signal, so we'll do that last. Oh. Alright, getting through this does not look like it's going to be fun. I think I chose the wrong way. Come on. That was cool the way it rolled. Now this doesn't look too steep, but I still don't like the look of this terrain. Kind of disappointed there's no music. Normally I'd be playing my own music, but the way record companies are these days. How dare you have your music on our music on your stream? How dare you? Please let us copyright you a couple of times so that your account gets shut down. Yes, because if I want to listen to a song, instead of spending 99 cents to buy that song, you know what I do? I turn on someone's stream and then just hope they play that song. That's what I do. I just turn on some random fucker's stream that I think will play that song, and then I just wait. You know, maybe after about 4 hours of streaming, they might play the song I want to listen to, or I could just spend 99 cents and then listen to it whenever I want it. Wherever I want, if I've got an MP3 player. Just makes so much sense. So much sense made. Slower rate of fire. Way more heat absorption for 14% damage boost. I don't even know if that's worth it. Alright, where are we going with this? Well, that's a no-brainer. 5%, 10% boost just for 1 point. And then do we slowly crawl our way up here? 2% damage reduction, 2% hardening. $180, 30 shields. I don't even know how good that actually is. Now, let's get that medium armor unlocked as soon as possible. Honestly, I don't even care about auto leveling up them anymore. Usually I will, so that I can unlock their electronics and decryption. But as you can see, I've got hard difficulty electronics and decryption, so there's nothing that I can't open, which means for the first time, and maybe the second time ever playing this game, I'll be able to loot those 2 items on Vermeer. There are 2 items in Vermeer at the Solarian STG camp. For those of you who know what that is, you know what that is. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's pointless to explain it because I'll get there eventually, but it's basically a camp of Solarian special forces. They're basically like spies. Anyway, you don't have your squad with you, but you can find like 2 containers that you have to have decryption or electronics to open. But you don't have your squad with you, because your squad
Looks like
is...
the signal's coming from that wreckage.
The squad
Careful,
is...
Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The squad is around the camp, just doing whatever. You can walk up and talk to them. But you can't take them with you, so you have to open those by yourself. And since I'm usually playing a soldier, I can't open those. So I just have to walk away and watch them sit there unopened. Alright. I forgot to do this. Oh. You know, I could have just checked and seen that, hey, I've already been to Trevin and Metgos. So, Geth Trap?
Death! It's a trap.
Geth Trap. But here's the thing. Okay, Rocket Trooper is 36 XP, right? And is that a Colossus or an Armature? Shoot, why didn't I pay attention? I don't even care. I just want those rocket drones dead.
That's the last of them.
Now, hazardous. That looks like a rocket trooper. Come on. 36. Okay, perfect. So yeah. Yep, 36 for a rocket trooper. Oh wow, that was booby-trapped. Never seen that blow up before. Alright, is this armature the last thing? And the armature was what, 278? 274? Anyway, I was just double checking. In Mass Effect Classic, if you were in the Mako, things would be like, let's say something was 36 experience, but then if you killed that same thing outside the Mako, it would be like, I don't know, 2 to 3 times more experience. So you would want to get out of the Mako to kill everything. So you saw with that armature, I stripped its shields and lowered its health and then got out and killed it on foot. And you would just get so much more experience that way. That's the only way you could get close to 60. I can't remember. I think 57 is the highest I got. And every time I played the game, I could only get to 57. I think the last time I played, even on this, I could only get to 57. And I think they changed it somehow. They changed something so you can now get to 60. Alright. We were at Hades Gamma. I think we want to go to Gemini Sigma now. Yeah. I don't know what's at Ming, but Han is the second space criminal. Oh god, it's Julia. League of One medallion. Anti-Rupprus. Antiroprus. Whatever. Ooh, this might be... This fight might be a little hard. Look at that. Perfectly balanced. Because Cade and I have half tech. Rex and I have half combat. And Rex and Cade each have half biotic. Wait. Didn't I save? Oh yeah, no, that was Metcos that I saved. Okay. So when I said I had already been to Metcos, what I should have said was
empty.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
I should have said I'm currently on Metcos, but... Alright, well, I mean, 4 cooldown bonus. It's not huge, but it's an improvement, so we take it. Costs me nothing except a couple of seconds. I have a sniper rifle. Alright, you've already got as good of a pistol as... I think I'm gonna start doing this stuff before stream. That might be a good idea. Save time. All right.
Hear that? We're not alone.
I think these are booby-trapped.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
That was a bad miss. I was thinking too much about quickly shooting it, not enough about actually pointing my gun at it. Alright, so no story in here. I think it's just containers. Right? Or no, there is a story thing in here. You read 3 audio logs.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines.
Yeah, this is Julia's
Jacob's
audio
the only
log.
thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry.
You know what would
Dr.
have been
Smith gave me some
cool?
meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I
Man.
figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Drew Karpyshyn or Karpyshkin or Karpchurch, whatever the dude who wrote this game's name is, they kind of missed an opportunity there. That guy's name was Jacob, right?
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity.
What
There's
they
nothing
could
more
have
we can
and
do
or
for
should have
him.
done
He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines,
was
so
had it
we're
in
going to
Mass
disconnect
Effect
the
2,
life support.
where the Jacob in
Dr.
Mass
Smith
Effect 2
is worried about
ends up being
Julia's
this
reaction,
Jacob,
though. She
and
can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress
you
is making
shutting
her
down
implants
his life
flare
support,
up, causing intense migraines.
he actually like woke up from you
It'll
shutting down his
probably
life
be
support.
easier for everyone if we
'Cause
don't
that
tell
shit
him
has
until
happened in real
after
life.
we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
So could you imagine talking to Jacob in Mass Effect 2 and finding out that this was the same Jacob? That'd be cool. But you can clearly see it's not the same Jacob. And if you don't know Jacob from Mass Effect 2, he basically just looks like Kanye West. So into the garbage with... Oh,
Jacob's not going to make it.
I didn't actually want to do that.
His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long.
I thought that was a different
There's
mod.
nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want.
But doesn't really
I'm
matter.
more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs
I guess
of
I could have
severe
put that on my
depression.
AR, but I don't
I
plan
gave
on
her
using
some
the
meds that
AR.
should help,
And my
but I
sniper
better warn
rifle
the
doesn't
captain.
need it. So, doesn't matter that I deleted that, but... No.
Charging up!
Die, Karen. You can clearly see she has the Karen hair. R.I.P. Karen.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
No point leaving him there like a vegetable.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
He's brain dead. The captain was going to turn it off. Julia killed him. We came in here. Julia tried to kill us.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Goodbye, Jacob. Max NPC body count. Even though he was already technically legally dead, I'm claiming credit for that one. I don't actually know what the body count is. Let's see, there was Jax, there was Bane's henchman, there was Chairman Burns, there was the leader of the biotic terrorists. So that's like 4, and if we count Julia and Jacob, that's like 6. Well, you have to kill Julia, so that doesn't count. There's like 5 NPC body count. Because you don't have to kill either of those 2 Krogans. I guess you don't have to kill Fist. But we did kill Fist, so that's 6. So what is that? 6 NPC body count of NPCs we didn't have to kill? Yeah, unless I think of someone else. Pretty sure that's 6 NPCs that are dead that we didn't have to kill. So body count is currently at 6. Now we're only counting NPCs where we could choose not to turn Jacob's life support off right there. The 2 Krogans, one was Jax, where instead of just buying the weapon mods from him, we actually decided to try and steal the weapon mod from him. And when he resisted, we shot him. No one cares, it's Krogan. Even other Krogans don't care. I'm not going to... Oh, this is the one we can land on. I'm not going to draw comparisons between Krogan and who they remind me of. Definitely not going to do that. Alright. Let's kill some mobsters. I have come for you, organized crime. With my squad of spiky-headed reptile monsters. Alright, so we didn't have to kill Jax. I don't know what his name is, but Baines' henchman, who was extorting Dr. Michelle, and I guess intimidating Chorbin. No, not Chorbin. Morlin. Fucking Solarians. He was using Morlin to extort Dr. Michelle at the behest of Armiston Baines. Anyway, we didn't have to kill that Krogan, but we did. We could have talked the biotic terrorist down. Could have talked him down and saved Chairman Burns' life, and then Burns swore to reopen the issue of reparations for L2 implant biotics. An L2 implant is so. Oh boy. For those of you who don't understand this game, I doubt anyone who doesn't know this game is going to stumble upon me rambling to no one during a stream, but all the technology in the Mass Effect universe is based on a MacGuffin. That MacGuffin is Element 0. It is a new element. It's kind of a white-bluish, and if you apply an electrical current to it, it creates gravity fields that either shrink, or that either increase or decrease mass, apparently. So that's how guns work. Little chunks of metal. I'm not even going to get into where the little chunks of metal come from because it's the stupidest thing I've heard in sci-fi, and one of the very few weaknesses I think this IP has. But the guns use ESO to lower the density or the mass of these tiny little pieces of metal and propels them at super fast speeds. And that's bullets in this world. And then somehow they can also use ESO. They run an electrical current through ESO for ship drives, which makes perfect sense. Because if you have like an artificial gravity well, you can control it, you can propel the ship, stuff like that. The mass relays use ESO. Basically everything runs on Element 0. Anyway, biotics are people who have been exposed to Element 0 in a way where they're... I don't know exactly what happens to them. I don't know if their DNA changes or what the deal is, but they're exposed to Element 0 and they become biotic, which means they can basically cause, using the body's natural neural pulses, like the electrons firing that cause your brain to work and your nerves to work and your muscles to contract. Like when you touch something electric, you know how your muscles stiffen up? Like let's say you touch an electric fence, everything just tenses up. Yeah, that's the same way your muscles contract by your brain sending electrical neural impulses to your muscles through your nerves. That's why people with nerve damage end up not being as strong as they should be. Or in the case of Darkman, they become stronger than they should be. Anyway, biotics are able to manipulate Mass Effect fields with their mind. And they get an implant in them. And this implant allows them to control it better and also, I think, produce a stronger electrical current to create more powerful biotic responses. Anyway, the L2 brand of implants are bad, I guess. And there are a lot of side effects in biotics who have them. A lot of mental illness. Caden Alenko, Lieutenant Caden Alenko, who's a member of your crew, all he gets are migraine headaches. Which means he's one of the lucky ones. Imagine getting migraines and you're the lucky one. I mean, at least he's not schizophrenic, psychotic, paranoid, delusional. He doesn't hallucinate, doesn't have multiple personality disorder. Anyway, L2 Biotics wanted reparations. They didn't get them. So a group of biotic terrorists captured Chairman Burns. What he's exactly the chairman of, I don't know, some committee, I think it's some committee on biotics for, I would assume, the Systems Alliance. Basically the Systems Alliance, I think, is just the military. But it could be all human planets. Earth, Elysium, Mindwar, Terra Nova. Eden Prime. Horizon. Ferris Fields. Freedom's Progress. Trying to think of what other human colonies there are. Beckenstein. Oh god, what colony is Joker's sister from? Oh, I can't remember. It's some weird name. It's some weird name, like the name of some kind of place you'd find in a children's book. Anyway, that's the Systems Alliance. Is humans throughout the galaxy. This is the criminals. Organized crime dudes. Alright, well, we're gonna need to retreat back into that room.
Huddle up!
Cover me.
Huddle up!
Heading to position.
Alright, so you refuse to come with me. Alright, just don't die. Don't die and don't stand in my line of fire. Great fucking Krogans. Oh my god. Oh great, I didn't even see it floating there against the wall. I was hoping it went down the hallway, but... Finally! Jesus. I only had to kill that guy 3 times. Maybe they... Great, he's got... Okay. I was gonna say, great, he's got immunity on. Perfect, I was getting headshots through his back. I think. I can't tell. God, I kind of want to use a shotgun here, but... Rex, do you really have to... Do you really have to stand there? Oh my god, you are an asshole. You know what? Get the fuck away from me. Don't worry, Garrus, that's where I told you to go, so I'm not going to kick you out of there. Maybe you should have.
I will destroy you!
Well, putting marksman on was a big mistake. No doubt these guys do more damage and are tougher, but I don't know, the AI seems worse. No, let's make a bad decision. That wasn't bad. I had to shoot him quite a bit for point blank with a shotgun. Alright. Let's go loot. These insanity level battles are not that hard, they're just time consuming. If this were Mass Effect Classic, I would have died 6 times. But since it's Mass Effect Legendary Edition, it's just a mild inconvenience. Recoil damper, huh? Alright, so Rex is worse with a... Rex is not only worse with an assault rifle, but Garrus, in theory, will be using a sniper rifle. Shoot. Not a whole lot there. I mean, there was stuff, but none of it really appeals to me. Do we even bother with this for Rex? I feel like Caden and Liara could probably... What is this, Phoenix armor? Yep, some Phoenix armor and a chameleon tool. Alright, so... How good is this chameleon tool? Oh. No shield bonus. I barely use my tech powers anyway, so... There you go, Garrus. Enjoy. Now, Rex, you get to wear the girl armor. Enjoy, buddy. I mean, okay, let's double check and make sure that actually is an improvement. I mean, against tech and biotics, it's an improvement. And Phoenix armor actually has a hidden passive where it regenerates health at a faster rate. So he loses a little damage protection and a little shields, but he gains tech and biotic protection and more regen. Plus, he's in like a... It's not really that pink. Whatever. You know what? He actually pulls that shit off. Damn, look at you, Rex. At least you're not wearing level 3 light onyx armor. Might as well be running around space in my pajamas. Did I miss any containers? I might have, but I don't see any. Alright, so we're done on this planet. Now all we have left to do is go to Helena Blake. She's in the Horsehead Nebula though, so we're not going to do that until we're on our way to Noveria. And we're not on our way to Novaria yet. Alright. Collection. Go to Horsehead Nebula. That's bugged. This is also Horsehead Nebula. Yep. That's back at the Citadel, so there's only one mission I can do besides Therum. Strange biotic commune. Is this Major Kyle? I think this is Major Kyle. I don't quite want to go there yet. Or do I? Alright, this could be a waste of time, but we are going to go to Hawking ETA.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers. Mostly
it is
bionics.
Major Kyle, but I forgot to save. Well, I can save
He's become an outspoken
right
critic
after
of
this
the
message.
Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Oh, big mistake, buddy. Because my judgment is to turn this into a massacre. What did we say? 6? Jax. Baines is Krogan. Chairman Burns. The terrorist holding Burns. I guess we actually could have spared those other 2, so we're going to say 8. The 3 terrorists holding Burns. Burns. Jax. Baines is Krogan. Jacob. Fist. Yeah, that's 8. NPC body count's at 8. The problem is, I don't know if I can count all of Major Kyle's... actually, I think I can. Pentagon. There's some weird kind of graphical bug when you're searching the asteroid field, and I don't know why. Shoot. I'll save when I get down to the planet's surface. Do I go up this, or do I try for that little nook right there? I guess we're going over here because that's where the question mark is. A question mark that was previously... that still isn't on the map, I guess. Oh, Luna's gonna be tough. Luna is going to be tough. Ooh! Wait. Actually, it might not. I'm gonna want a new Omni tool before I get to Luna. So maybe we do bring down the sky before Luna? Bring down the sky is a little tougher. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. That was bad. I don't know what that was I saw. Alright, I'm going to want a new Omni tool before Luna because I'm going to need all of the overloads I can get, and I don't know if sabotage works on drones. But if it does, I'm definitely going to want to hit those rocket drones with sabotage. I'm going to want to hit all the fucking drones with sabotage if it works. Sabotage and then just hit them all with overload and then just throw some armor-piercing rounds in the AR and just unleash. Nice. There we go. Put a lot of points into tactical armor. One into infiltrator before we get to... We need to fill up infiltrator before Luna. Or about the same time as Luna. Next 2 points are going into sniper rifles. Alright, so first things first. Into the garbage with you. Second thing second. Oh, it's the same level. Alright. That was easy. My biggest nightmare is that I don't search these planets enough, and I get to the end, and I don't have all of Matriarch Dezingia, whatever that. You're not even going to tell me what her name is. Okay, whatever. I don't have all of the Matriarch writings. It's not a big deal. There's just a mission in Mass Effect 3 that kind of relies on them. It's not an important mission. It's just a cool little throwback to Mass Effect 1, where it's like, hey, those random quests that I thought were completely fucking useless except for credits and XP actually came in semi-useful for a cool scene. That's pretty much all you get. Alright. Major Kyle's compound. Can I talk my way in here?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Father Kyle. Listen up, David Koresh. Open the fucking door.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
This is the ATF.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
David Koresh is going to get you all killed.
He's leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered.
If you fight the ATF, you'll all get slaughtered.
Let me talk to him, or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you.
Nice.
Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Great. So let's go negotiate. I said, let's go negotiate with Father Kyle in the other building. This is the ATF. Freeze! Oh my god, they're shooting at our helicopters. I got hit with warp. The cultists are shooting at the helicopters with 50 cals. Let's smoke them out. Set the whole compound on fire.
Get down!
Set the compound on fire. There are children inside the compound and they're in danger. Quick, set the compound on fire. That'll save them. Oh boy.
I gotta be more careful.
Oh, Commander Chipman. Commander Chipman's gotta be more careful. You heard it here first, guys. Great, I poisoned myself. This is the ATF. Throw out your illegal short barrel rifles, sawed-off shotguns, and fully automatic machine guns. Nope. Bad intelligence.
Not now, Shepard.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, dipshit.
Here it comes.
God damn it. Alright, muscle memory. We wasted a grenade.
Now I'm ready.
Because I'm so used to that button being reload, even though I don't need to reload. It's Mass Effect 1. Just in random situations, you find yourself doing stuff like that. Please, human shields. Please. I'm freeing the cultists. Now, the funny thing is, even though I just massacred some of the cultists, right? We can still go to the other building and massacre more cultists because they're pissed off at us. But then when we get to Major Kyle, we can still talk to him. He'll still talk to us. The skill check for Intimidate and Charm is a bit higher since you just killed a bunch of his people, but he doesn't want to see any of his other people get killed, so he'll still talk to you. He's seen what happens. He's seen what you did to his, quote, children. So he's willing to save as many lives as he can. Gah! I should have stopped zooming in faster, so
I gotta be more careful.
Should have stopped zooming in so I could strafe faster and dodge that throw. Can't save. Didn't even lose shield. I was gonna say I did lose a little health, and then I'm like, how did I lose health? But it was warp. I get hit with warp, which I would rather get hit by warp than throw or lift. I don't think lift works on you. I think lift does the same thing throw does, just knocks you on the floor. Oh, I dodged that. He hit me with throw, then warp. And I just shot him once in the head. I think Rex softened him up for me, though. This is the Space Police. Throw down your weapons. By Space Police, I mean Space ATF. I am a Systems Alliance agent. I glow in the dark. I have 2 grenades. I don't want to waste them.
I will destroy you!
Come on. There's only... Oh, she ran that way. Further adventures of the Space ATF. Ooh. Weapons locker. Right? What do you have here? What do you have here, cultists? We found some assault rifles and explosives. I will confiscate those. Thank you very much. And then I will post on Facebook about how we took these dangerous weapons off the street. Because that is what the Space ATF does.
Go, go, go!
I like the ultra peaceful music. That music is one of the things I love most about this game. Listen. It's so peaceful, but it's like so haunting and empty. Just making you like this whole idea of like, I love how empty space feels in this first one. It's almost like a horror game. Horror.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
All right. So I can say that's not an option. I can't just leave you alone. I'm the ATF. You brought this on yourself. How dare you exercise your freedom to do whatever you want. We shouldn't have sent investigators in that you killed. We should have just left you the fuck alone, but we're the Space ATF.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice.
Well,
it was necessary to protect my
looks
children.
like the Space ATF has no other choice.
You murdered those men.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Nice. NPC body count?
You must die.
Take cover! Charging up.
Look out!
9, 10, 11.
I owe you one.
Because those 3 NPCs didn't have to die. NPC body count of NPCs that didn't have to die is now at 11. Alright, now we take some pictures outside the compound. Perfect. I could just take a screenshot, but when the game actually has a photo mode, can't go wrong with that. Surely one day the Admiral of the Systems Alliance Navy will promote me to head of the Space ATF, and then members of the Systems Alliance Parliament will no doubt confirm my appointment. All I have to do is take a picture of me and my team. Oh wow. Nice. That is so cool. All right, I'm assuming that
I'm on my way.
I'm assuming that
On me.
that sound means that a picture was actually taken. Where can I look at the pictures? I mean, fuck if I know. I just hope when I find where that picture is. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up...
Message coming in.
Uh-oh.
Patching it through.
My boss.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle.
He doesn't sound
We
happy.
never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end.
No!
You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Good job, Commander Chipman. Should have named myself Chipman Shepard. That was a missed opportunity. Liara's in Knossos, I believe. Okay, so that music is too loud. I can't imagine why after cranking the music up to 100, why it would be too loud. Onto Malka. That was luck. Prothean data disk. That's the planet we land on, I believe.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the
I was
planet's
going to say,
surface.
although this looks familiar
it looks like
too.
an automated distress beacon.
So that's the planet we land on. Can't even survey this one. Or this one. Alright. You know what, let's take these two down there with us, just because we never take them anywhere. Don't take Tally anywhere either, but... Alright. Man, they really crank points in the first aid like crazy. Not for Ashley, although we did open up fitness. So we should, wow, apparently Ashley's supposed to use a shotgun. Alright. I believe that's an auto shotty. Or that is. Alright, the Hurricane is actually a slow firing shotgun. The Storm is a fast-firing shotgun, but it's not an auto-shotty. And then the Scimitar. This is a different gun. Why is it slow firing? You can see that the Scimitar does an X pattern. Right? X pattern. I believe the Storm does a circle pattern. Yep. Circle pattern. Shoot a lot more. Not much less damage. I like the circle pattern. I'm gonna keep the Storm. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. We're using the Scimitar. And what does the Hurricane do again? Oh, the Hurricane is an auto-shotty. Circle pattern auto-shotty. Alright, in that case, let's give Ashley an auto-shotty. The Hurricane becomes a submachine gun in Mass Effect 3. This is a really efficient way of driving. So, where I live, it is 88 degrees. And the humidity is at 91%. Which means it is absolutely fucking miserable. Everything is wet and sticky. I've got my dehumidifier going. I run that thing 24/7. Even though it's more, I could freeze a bottle of water and take it out of the freezer and set it somewhere, and it would remove more water from the air than that dehumidifier would in an entire day, but whatever. That thing runs all the time. And it actually does work, because every once in a while it'll fill up and I'll have to, great. Oh, come on. Woo. That's nice. I like scram rails and... oh, what are they called? Not the scram rails, but like the rail extensions. I like the scram rails and the rail extensions, but I think the frictionless materials and the heat sinks are even better. The more you can shoot these guns. which is what I plan to do in Mass Effect 3. I'm going to take an Avenger, I'm going to throw a piercing mod in it, and I'm going to put a magazine extension on it. So armor piercing and magazine, high capacity magazine. And I can do that. Why? Because I am the Space ATF. The SATF. SATF status recognized. It's not Spectre status. It's SATF. SATF. Space ATF. And we're in pursuit of Saren, who is a rogue Space ATF agent who has the ultimate destructive device, AI. He has a giant Reaper ship. Oh, God. God, he sounds really fucking close. He or she. I don't know. Where do Thresher Moths keep their junk? Maybe it identifies as a non-binary worm. I should respect its pronouns. You don't want to be an Ashley. Don't be an Ashley. An Ashley is like a Karen. Except she hates aliens. She hates aliens, but she also hates stuff. Please don't do the sensory tentacles again. Thank you. Alright, so this is the Kohoku mission.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress.
So even though we never talked to Kohoku, he's gonna end up contacting us.
Kohoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Alright. The problem is, then that means Kohoku's gonna tell me about who's behind that Thresher Moth trap, which is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Want to know why I wanted to avoid that? It's because the organization responsible for that is an organization you work with in Mass Effect 2. And I wanted to go into Mass Effect 2 saying, I have no idea about your organization. I would be happy to work with you. You sound like a wonderful non-profit. Clinton Foundation? What could possibly go wrong? You're responsible for a bunch of Alliance Marines being killed on... You're responsible for a bunch of Alliance Marines being killed in the Edolis Embassy on September 11th. I don't know why I backed out. I'm pretty sure that's all I have left. Surely there's no possible amount of fuckery involved with those Alliance Marines dying. It wasn't your fault. How could you have known? Those Alliance Marines were probably killed because of a documentary that was released on YouTube that day. Makes perfect sense to me. It's... Wow, that was louder and more clear than I'm used to it. More used to it being. For those of you who don't know, that is called Song of the Arachnids. If you know what the Jeez. That sounds like some pretty solid shield recovery. If I was a soldier and didn't need regeneration, I would probably get that shield regeneration. I don't know how effective it actually is, but 21% seems like a large amount. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how shield regeneration exactly works in this game. Anyway, I was going to say I'm making good time today. Just under an hour and a half. And I feel like I've gotten a lot done, but the problem is we still haven't even done Therum. Okay, yep. Did I ever do this? I did, okay. I have a memory where I can remember, like, okay. I think I already said this in a previous video, but I'm with Caden and Ashley. Caden is voiced by a guy named Raphael Sabarge. I think that's how you pronounce it. And Ashley is voiced by a woman named Kimberly Brooks. Commander Shepard is voiced by Mark Muir. Garrus Vakarian is voiced by a guy named Brandon Keener. He was in Purge Anarchy, which I love. Purge Anarchy is the best Punisher movie I've ever seen. Brandon Keener was also in an episode of Justified. Oh, there we go. Matriarch Delingias. Also in an episode of Justified with Alan Ruck, who Alan Ruck you may remember as Ferris Bueller's best friend in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Anyway, Alan Ruck plays a dentist, and Brandon Keener is one of his patients, and Brandon Keener plays a super asshole. In Purge Anarchy, he just plays a drunk driver who killed someone's kid. And I'd love to tell you more, but I don't want any spoilers. If you haven't seen Purge Anarchy, go watch it right now. It is the best Punisher movie I've ever seen. The original Dolph Lundgren Punisher in the late 80s, I don't even remember. I've watched that once a long time ago. The only thing I can remember is at one point he heats up a knife and uses it to cauterize a wound. Maybe a bullet wound? I can't remember. And I know that Louis Gossett Jr. is tracking him and collecting shell casings. Anyway, the point of this was I can remember all of those people's names, and I can remember all of those things about a movie I haven't seen in a decade, maybe more than a decade. Muscle memory. But I can't remember if I... Now I can't even remember what I can't remember. Holy shit. That is just the way my brain works. I ramble a lot.
Just lead the way.
I'm trying to get into the fucking makeout. I'm pretty sure I have adult attention deficit disorder. So I can get rambling on shit. Like back to the Punisher movies. The Dolph Lundgren one was an okay movie, but it wasn't a Punisher movie. The Tom Jane Punisher movie was good, I guess. It was a good movie. I like it. It's a good revenge movie. I don't feel like that was really a Punisher movie either. I don't know, I guess maybe it is. They borrowed a lot from Garth Ennis's run on the Punisher. Like the characters, was it Jane? No, that doesn't sound right. Not Jodie, not Jane. Maybe it was Jane? See, now I can't even remember what her fucking name is. I literally just read the comic book like a month ago. And the field goal is... oh, wide left. You can see him way over there. Hey, he's still alive though. Got him. I thought it was the other guy who lived, but it was the Krogan. I guess that makes sense. Oh, this guy's going up the mountain. Turian? Oh, he died. He died about halfway up that hill. Alright, it's not Jodie. I think it must be Jane. It must be Jane. Anyway. Oh, Jane just fucking doesn't sound right. But Bumpo, or Mr. Bumpo and Spacker Dave, they were both in that movie, the 2004 Punisher movie with Tom Jane. Oh god, now I can't remember the actor who played Spacker Dave. Ben something.
Shield there.
The dude who wants revenge on Jason Statham and the mechanic. Ben. Brian Ben. I don't know. Cannot remember his name. But he played Spacker Dave, and there was a guy who played Mr. Bumpo, and Rebecca Romaine Stamos played the girl, Jane. I think it is Jane. That doesn't sound right to me because I keep thinking of Jane from Thor. R.I.P. Solarian. But those three characters, I don't really... The reason I've been using the pistol so much instead of sniping is because the sniper rifle has armor-piercing bullets, which doesn't give me a damage bonus against humans. But still, I mean, 2 headshots with this beast and they're dead. So it still works. Oh! Sorry, Slaver, I know who this is. I don't know what her name is. Her last name is Dantius. Nasana Dantius on the Citadel is her sister. After Therum, I would have gotten a call from Nasana Dantius offering to kill her sister. The only way to not kill her is to just not do the mission, so I'm not going to count that as the 12th NPC. So we're still at 11 NPCs. 11 NPC body count. Dodge that shit. Alright, who else is in the Punisher movie? Soap. Soap doesn't show up until Dash Mihawk plays him in Punisher 2008 Punisher Warzone. Stevenson was a good, can't remember his first name now. I'm thinking it's like Robert Stevenson, but it's... Stevenson played Punisher, and he was on a season of Dexter. I think it was season 7? Season 7 of Dexter. He plays, one of the Warriors 3 in Thor. Ray Stevenson. There we go. Yeah, but Soap doesn't show up until Punisher Warzone. So it's just... Oh, Harry Heck. Harry Heck, that hitman who plays on the guitar. That was a Garth Ennis character. He's in the 2004. Fucking hell. Alright, I guess we'll just use Omnigel. Oh, I get to try it again. Okay. Avenger 3 is pretty much the best AR I can have. I mean, this is slightly better, but I'm pretty sure this is a full auto. Nope, burst fire. So we throw that. We're not using that shit. We've got Reaper 3s, so we're just gonna we got Hammer 3s. Alright. See, the Stinger 2 that you get on Eden Prime, still better than any other pistol I've gotten thus far in the game. And Garrus upgrades his pistol. Not a big deal that he didn't have an upgraded pistol until now, because he should never use it. Alright, that's enough for now. And then Punisher Warzone. Also has Soap. Has Punisher killing Micro, which Garth Ennis did. Yeah. The Cesari Slaver is sister of Nasana Dantius. Oh yeah, McGinty. The problem is McGinty was like a black Irishman in the comics. In the in the movie, he was like some kind of fucking Jamaican gangster. Just and when those free runners, when those parkour dudes were jumping from rooftop to rooftop, and Punisher hits him with a grenade launcher, that's just, I mean, you'd think, oh dude, there was a guy jumping from roof to roof and he got hit with a grenade launcher? That sounds awesome. Yeah, it sounds awesome, but it's just stupid as hell. The Punisher doesn't do that shit. Or the beginning of the movie. Okay, here's how you know that Punisher Warzone is not a movie you should, like, even great actors like Julie Benz and Ray Stevenson, their acting is just atrocious in that movie, and I blame it all on Lexi Alexander. Lexi Alexander was the director of that movie. But you knew that movie was a complete and utter waste of your fucking time and a pile of absolute shit when in the very first scene of the movie they take that scenario like Cesare the crime boss is having like his 100th some birthday, right? And all the mobsters are there, and if I were to tell the Punisher that a 100-year-old mobster, a 100-year-old Don, was having a birthday party and his entire organization's leadership would be there, the Punisher would get hard, okay? That sounds like his idea of a good Friday night, is wiping out an entire crime family. So, of course, the Punisher shows up. Apparently, he turns off the lights, appears right on their dining room table, and then he hangs upside down from the chandelier with his legs, spinning around, shooting them with pistols. Does that sound like something that sounds like something Deadpool would do? That doesn't sound like something a serious, hardcore, mass murdering vigilante who served in, if you want to go classic, he served in the Vietnam War. If you want to go modern, he served in Iraq and Afghanistan. The point is, that is not something he would do. So he's hanging upside down from a fucking chandelier, spinning around with, I think they were submachine guns, like probably MAC-10s or mini micro Uzis or something, shooting all of the gangsters. And I'm just like, Is this a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon? Why is he hanging upside down from the chandelier? This is just the stupidest shit I have ever seen. This is slapstick comedy. This has no fucking business being in a Punisher movie. Do you want to know what he did in the book? In the book, when that scene was originally written, do you want to know what the Punisher did? Here's what he did. He goes to the patio door, just walks into the party. He takes out a handgun and puts one round right into Don Cesar's head. Don Cesare just puts one round in his head. 100-year-old guy in a wheelchair, you know, basically in hospice. Punisher just walks in, puts one. Really? There are no planets I can land on. I think this is the only system where that's a thing. Oh no, I can land on this one, right? Nope. Wow. Yeah, I think this is the only system where there's a planet you can't land on. I forgot it was this one. Anyway, Punisher walks in right through like the patio door, puts one bullet in the Don's head, 100-year-old Don. Punisher then just turns around, walks out. Why did he do that? Well, because you can guess what happens next. All of the wise guys, all of the made men, the hitmen, the enforcers, the money men, the bagmen, everyone at this party, for the head of the crime family, gets pissed. They find their guns. They quickly say goodbye to their wives, their girlfriends, and they run after the Punisher. Right? Well, of course, that was the Punisher's plan all along. So they run out after the Punisher, and guess what? The Punisher has set up like a little machine gun nest, I guess, behind a brick wall or something, and he just opens up on everyone with an M60. They just all run right into Punisher, just gunning them all down with an M60, and he kills everyone. And that would be so awesome.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
To see in a movie.
Really strange, like
something like that.
Charts.
That would just be like,
from an underground complex
okay,
a few clicks away from the
he
drop
just
zone.
massacred all of those. He just massacred an entire crime family at a birthday party. Because the Punisher is not a good guy. He is a mass murdering vigilante. And that's why he's my favorite comic book character. That would have been awesome to put in a movie. That's what you do. You adapt something. You take it from the book, you put it on the screen. You don't say, hey, you know what would be cool? If the Punisher jumped up on a table and then he hung upside down from a chandelier and spun around shooting submachine guns. What are you, 5 fucking years old? Oh. Me going on this little rant reminds me, I got pretty salty in my last stream. I have been called a drama queen before. It was actually a hot little redhead girl called me a drama queen. And my initial thought was I was a little offended, and then I stopped, and I swear to God, I just paused and thought about it for like 5 seconds. And I'm like, you're right, I am. I exaggerate a lot of shit for effect, entertainment. And I don't mean for streaming, no one's watching this. I'm talking to myself. Which I don't mind, because Jesus Christ. Do you know how much I talk to myself while playing video games anyway? This is normal. I'm honestly surprised my neighbors haven't tried to kill me. Because it'll be 4 in the morning. I mean, it's 2 in the afternoon right now. But it'll be 4 in the morning. And I'm sitting here, and I'm right next to the wall of my fucking neighbor. And I'm being quiet because I don't, if the walls are thin, I don't want him or her or whoever lives next door to me to know that I'm talking about them. But it'll be 4 in the morning and I'll be talking to myself, or something will happen and I'll get all like salty and I'll shout, and then I'll just be like, oh, don't, Deathwish, don't shout. What are you doing, you dipshit? Shut up. So I've literally done stuff where I tape my mouth shut, or the last time I took like a exercise band and wrapped it around the top of my head and my jaw to keep my mouth shut. I mean, it wouldn't stop me from opening my mouth, but it's just like a reminder to shut your fucking mouth. But it's 2 in the afternoon and I'm streaming to no one, so I can talk all I want now. And I do. I talk to myself. I talk and talk and talk and talk and ramble.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth.
I ramble and ramble and ramble.
And pull his tail.
I timed that wrong. Alright, well. So, if any of you guys watch Ranting Monkey on Twitch, I'm going to try to do the Ranting Monkey trick. I think I did it last time. I failed. I can't remember how this works. How does this work? How does this even work? There we go. Well, we're against Geth, so I guess we're going to use the sniper rifle in close quarters. Get shit on, synthetic bastard. Ooh. Oh, baby. We got our first rail extension and our first shredder rounds. Alright, I think we want to do this. I think we want to put them both in our handgun. Because the sniper rifle overheats too fast. I don't want to put the rail extension in there. I'm not going to put a rail extension into the not going to put a rail extension into a sniper rifle until, excuse the chewing, I'm very unprofessional. I'm drinking wild cherry Pepsi, so my diet lately has been so horrible. I get heartburn from just drinking so much Pepsi, wild cherry Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. I'm sure you care, but I'm trying to justify the crunching. Alright, anyway. Sniper rifle. Overheats too quickly. I can't remember where I was going until I started crunching. That's that memory of mine. All the shit I can remember, and then the shit I was talking about 10 seconds ago that I can't. Oh, that's what it was. I'm not going to, Oh. Oh, baby. Oh. Do you know what this is? This is semi-auto rifle. We're going to use this for a while just because it's so fun. I mean, I guess it's about the same as the pistol. So I guess it's not that fun. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good thing I checked the radar. Timed that wrong. Thankfully, the little side hop worked. It's not what I was trying to do, but I accidentally dodged it. Alright, so I'm not going to put a rail extension on the sniper rifle until I have 2 slots. Then I can put a heatsink in one and a rail extension in the other slot. Then at least the heatsink balances out the heat generated from the rail extension, and then I just get the bonus damage from the rail extension. There's nothing that gives me bonus damage and doesn't generate heat. If there were, I would just use that instead. Probably put the rail extension on that gun. Anyway, well, that was fun, but I mean, it's the same thing as the pistol, so well, I'm sure it does more. I'm sure. I don't know how 132 damage per second in a pistol compares to 234 damage per second in the AR. I assume that if it actually is 1-to-1, then that means this does 100 more damage per second. With supposedly less accuracy, but I don't know. Maybe, I think it's relative, which is why I don't just say obviously 230 does 100 more damage than 130. Because I don't know if it's relative or not. They don't really explain it. They probably do somewhere. I don't even know why okay, 366, right? Let's just triple check this. And then never... 366, yeah. So there is no point, there is no reason. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had leveled up that much. Yeah, about 6 seconds. So it's just like the soldier's version. So that's not just an armature, that is a Colossus. 768 experience, not bad. Ooh, did you see that 7? And I had 8, which means, what did we just hit, level 20? Yep. Or 21. We just passed level 20. So these dudes are only getting 1 point per level now. I still get 2 until like level 40. Yeah, I still get like 2 points per level until level 40. And then 41 through 60, I believe it's only 1 point per level. Can't save. How much Omni Gel do I have? Sweet baby Jesus. Another... Ooh. Ooh. We are getting some good stuff. 30% damage versus Geth. That's basically what that means. I'm getting some good drops. It's a shame. It is a shame that I have these rail extensions. Oh god, 20 plus damage, 20%, yeah, 20% heat absorption. Ooh. It's a shame I have these rail extensions and really nothing to use them on. Only 85,000, so I don't even have enough credits. So I don't even have enough credits to buy the Spectre weapons yet. Can't wait until I can buy the Spectre sniper and handgun. And see if I can find some Onyx 4 medium armor. Yep, just a reminder, I am playing on Insanity difficulty level. Wearing not the starting armor, but the starting type of armor, which is Onyx armor, which is garbage. Like, okay, so I'm wearing level 3 Onyx armor. If I were going to switch to level 3 Assassin armor, okay, so 9 to 16, 77 is the same. Where's Tech Biotic? Okay, so this armor is not very good. I mean, it's got some damage protection. What about Duelist? Yeah, look at that. 9 to 18, 77 to 130. Lose out on the Tech Biotic protection. Medium Phoenix armor. Okay, lose out on a little Tech Biotic. Shield increase, damage protection increase. So all of this much better armor. Or, there you go. If I could wear heavy armor, look at that. 9 to 35. This is Explorer 2, but heavy armor usually has better damage protection. 77 to 112. No Tech Biotic, but Explorer armor, the hidden passive is hazard planets actually don't affect you. So like if there was an environmental hazard, like cold or poisonous gas or heat or something, it wouldn't affect you because it's Explorer armor. You know, it's built to withstand the elements. But in order to keep that N7 logo on my chest at all times, we're only using Onyx armor. If we get to a place, like a specific fight or mission, where it's too difficult, then I may want to throw on a different set of armor, if I have one. I should probably save one, just in case. They do run up, right? Okay, I just wasn't sure if that was bad. Learn to shoot, Deathwish. Learn to shoot. Alright. Just remember, if you ever find yourself in a gunfight with a Geth, just shoot him right in the flashlight. Oh god. I can't save. If I could save, I'd show you what it was like if I got hit. Well, I saved at the beginning of this fight, so let's see. What does it look like if I get sniped? Is it an insta-kill? Let's find out if it's an insta-kill.
Shields disabled.
No, I survived. Took all my shields and 2/3 of my health, but I survived.
Area secured.
Engaging target.
He didn't. It didn't. It's a robot, not a he. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are going to be... Well, I'll still snipe in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3, I don't think sniping's going to work. Maybe the first couple of missions when I've got the Mantis and... Before I can get my... No, I'll still have the Avenger, I guess. It won't be upgraded, but... I'll still have it. Alright. If you watched my first stream of this... You may remember when I was explaining how there might be 2 situations on Pharos that I can't get past on Insanity, right? Well, we're about to hit the first one. I don't know if I will be able to pass this. This is kind of a tough fight. It wasn't that tough on hardcore on Legendary, but on normal, on Classic, it can definitely be hard. It's going to be impossible if I keep getting hit by proxy Geth pulses. You'll see what I mean by proxy Geth pulses. Okay. got one stalker. Headshot. Jesus Christ.
Now I'm ready. Shield disabled.
Other than that one point in the fight where my life... Oh, it's because a Geth Stalker was up there, I bet. Bet you anything that's what happened. How about you fuck off for a couple seconds? Jesus, that sabotage lasts a fucking long time. Alright, I think it's just us and the Colossus, which means it's time for this. Fight was actually pretty easy. I did get close to death one time, but I thought that was going to be so much harder. I thought I was going to die several times. Maybe not even be able to get past it.
Area secured.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad to know that the area is secured. I am under no illusions that the next fight's going to be that easy. Because even though... Okay, there's two reasons why that last fight went as well as it did. Or there's one reason why it went as well as it did. And there's one reason why I almost died. The one reason why I almost died is a Geth Stalker flanked me. The reason why it went as well as it did is because I was able to snipe the Geth Stalkers. Like... Normally they jump around too much and too fast for you to really be of any use with a sniper rifle. But they would jump and then they would pause a little while before they jumped again. Ah! That was a nice use of throw there, Rex. Yeah, nice use of throw. Glad I turned on squad power usage. I mean, otherwise I would have just sniped them again, but... It was a lot funnier watching you throw him over the railing. Oh.
That's it. Bag him and tag.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Squeal to a stop? Or is that the next elevator? I don't remember this elevator ride being this long. Fuck those drones.
Sterile light. Protheans sure build things homey.
There we squeal to a stop. Hello? Is anybody out there?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Keep it down! Stupid blue.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were right to be an asshole to
I'm
me.
an archaeologist.
That is the theme.
This thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Yeah, we can.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
Just a dick.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Holy Lord. Ugh. Wow. Alright, well. I deserve for the Geth to kill me after that shooting display. There's something with one of these, isn't there? Where you try to do something and can't, and you do something else you don't want to do. Maybe I'm a crazy person. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking of. Obviously not there. Ooh, more tungsten and rail extension. We're starting to get... I mean, we can definitely, after we're done making sure everyone has good weapons. Alright, what's the tornado like? Whoa! You're fucking kidding me! Please, I just want to look at the gun. Let me look at the gun. Please, stop doing that. It kind of looks like the Crusader. Oh my god. I didn't know this existed. I didn't know this existed. Oh my god. This is only the second time I've played the Legendary Edition. And for some reason, I guess I never thought to check. I mean, here, it really looks like the Crusader. The Crusader is... God. That took way too long. I kept trying the same combinations I had already tried, and I had trouble remembering what the combo was. Just a bad performance. I'm still thinking, like, the Crusader is my favorite gun in Mass Effect 3. The problem is, I don't think the Crusader is a good enough gun. Oh, I can clearly tell that it's a katana model. There's only 2 gun models in this game. Katana and Scimitar, just like there's only 2 sniper rifle models, Avenger and Viper. Or no, Mantis and Viper. Avenger and Vindicator for ARs, and Predator and Carnifex for pistols. But yeah, I didn't know that there was a shotgun that fired slugs in this game. Oh. I'm gonna try it, see how it goes. Maybe it's shit, maybe it's not. Nice.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there
problem
should
is,
shut down this containment field.
I can't put any points.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side?
I can't put any points in a shotgun because I picked assault rifle.
I am not my mother.
If I had known,
I don't know why Venezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If I had known there was a slug-firing shotgun...
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Slug-firing shotgun, I might have picked the shotgun skill tree. And then just used that. Oh man, a slug shotgun infiltrator? That sounds awesome.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
But yeah, I don't know if
there is an elevator back
I don't think the Crusader does enough damage.
I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here.
To use in Mass Effect 3. I tried it on Insanity just as a test.
I still cannot believe all this.
And
why would the Geth
come after me? A lot of enemies take 2 headshots.
If
you have to waste 2 headshots with the Crusader,
you're a Prothean
it's just not worth it.
Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Even if the very lowest of henchmen died in one headshot with the Crusader on Insanity, I probably would have used it. I wonder, I'll have to do some testing.
The whole place is caving in.
If I change the powers, like if I change my my skills, my powers to boost weapon damage, if it one-shots heads, I might use it. Because there's nothing more fun in this game than using the Crusader.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the
3.
Double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away.
I'm pretty sure the last time I tried it out, I was leaving 10% weapon damage on the table. But shit, I can't... I mean, look at this. I have assault rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles. But I don't have... So I can try using this gun in a couple of fights. I don't know if I want to use it in this one. I think I put shredder rounds in it, so it should only work on the Krogan. And I want to use, like...
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
And the Krogan's going to be the hard part, because this is the other fight I was talking about.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
I think we might want to try killing the Krogan first. This works pretty well even with shredder rounds. I mean, it works pretty well on... Yeah. Where's that fucking Krogan? I don't suppose I was lucky enough that they killed him, am I? There he is. He's gonna charge. Shoot. All he has is throw, and he's out of that. Ooh! Nice! Oh, that fight was definitely easy. The Krogan never charged me, and when he did, I think Rex put him down. Alright, so I got a text from a friend of mine. He's Indian. And when I say Indian, I mean like from India. India, not Native American, Indian, right? He's Angry Baneling. He's not Angry Baneling, but I mean, he's my Indian friend, so I'm nicknaming him Angry Baneling after Angry Baneling, who's a random
Commander.
Indian from
10
India.
more seconds, we would have been swimming in
Anyway.
molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, sometimes Joker's a real ass. Ignore him.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area.
Alright, I'm letting them talk. Anyway, so my Indian friend, he's not from India. I can't remember what it was, parents or grandparents.
I've got my own theory.
Immigrated here legally. Anyway, so here's this text he sends me. Welcome to the entitled millennial generation of snowflake social justice warriors who can't even distinguish a man from a woman. That being said, I'm surprised about the cap rule. But hey, as long as they enforce it, what he means is the swimming cap rule in the Olympics. They banned caps specifically made, I guess, for women with giant afros, I guess. Continuing the text, but hey, as long as they enforce it across the board, who cares? It's not racist if everyone has to do it. Stop claiming racism, shake my head. This guy's brown. This guy's not white. He is a straight cis male, but like I said, parents, grandparents from India. So he is brown. Asian. Not white.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy.
I'm all for jokes, but I really need to make sure that my Twitch streams don't get too political. That's just a road that I do not want to go down.
The mass relays and the Citadel are based on the technology of those who
If I wanted to go on political and cultural rants, I'd do that on YouTube.
All the other forgotten civilizations
that does not belong on Twitch. Twitch is for video gaming. But I mean, I'll make Space ATF jokes, Clinton Foundation jokes, and I'll even make Donald Trump jokes if they're accurate or appropriate.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing.
I mean, I was just about to raid a cult and kill everyone inside, and so ATF, Chipman, David Koresh, Waco, Texas jokes, or at least analogies, seemed appropriate.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime.
And when I say appropriate, I mean it was accurate.
I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
I was space police about to invade a cult and kill everyone inside.
Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works.
That's not politics so much as something that actually happened in real life.
The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth
was the
almost
ATF
any
at fault? Did they do all that on purpose?
To interact with Prothean
Did things just go wrong and go not as intended? I don't know.
Would have been confused.
But I do know that the people in the cult were killed.
Amazed you were able to
buildings were burned down.
A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed.
And the ATF considered it a victory. So
you must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or
jealousy.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
Oh, are we gonna be that big of a dick to her?
Looks like we wasted our time here.
That's not that bad.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We already have every other type. Might as well invite an Asari aboard.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Such a dick!
Commander. I am very
I
grateful.
love it.
Oh, I'm afraid I am feeling a
Like
bit
I said,
lightheaded.
Renegade Shepard,
When was the
he's
last
not
time
the
you
bad
ate
guy.
or slept?
He's just a
Dr.
loose
Shockwash
cannon
should take a
and
look
an
at you.
asshole.
It is probably just mental exhaustion,
And
coupled
it's
with the shock of
so
discovering
great.
the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Dismissed.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Always. Just so this can inevitably go where it's supposed to go.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
I was always going to hang up on them, but I wasn't sure if I could go one more step in the conversation and still have the opportunity to hang up on them. In the end, I decided to play it safe. I think in the future I might just do that. I might just instantly pick the first disconnect option I see. We are trying to become as big of an, or we are trying to be as big of an asshole as possible, right? Nice. See, that's why you always do the codex entries and the surveying the rocks and surveying planets, because that experience does add up. I mean, look at that. I put 2 points in right before that fight on Therum, and now I've got 4 more points. You level up so fast. What do we want to put this in? Do we want to just max out tactical armor already? Alright. We're going to need to put more points in Infiltrator. We should probably fill this up as fast as possible. Another 3% reducing heat reduction buildup. See, I could put a heat sink in that shotgun. That slug shotgun of mine. What's the name of that shotgun again? Tornado. Okay. Is that Halliot? Yep. The Thunder's Halliot. That's a semi-auto. That's Halliot. I love the Halliot guns. Can't remember what the Halliot rifle is called. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. We've got a Reaper 4, baby. I think the sniper... I don't know what the sniper rifle I'm looking for is called. I think the Punisher is pretty decent. Another 58 experience. I just want to point out that clicking on that gave me more experience than sniping a Geth rocket trooper on Metgos.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
I mean, this is the dick response, but this is just a better response.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that.
That's right.
So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Go.
Alright, see you.
I have to go. 58? Nice. Alright, so we just hit Therum. We could go back to the Citadel to talk to Nasana. We gotta go talk to Nasana Dantius on the Citadel. There we go. Go to the Embassy Lounge on the Presidium level of the Citadel and tell Nasana Dantius that her sister... Oh, Dahlia Dantius. Tell her sister Dahlia's dead. Kahoku? So we got to talk to Kahoku. We might as well at this point. We've already done the mission. I mean, I don't have to, but... we're going to Novaria next, so we can stop and meet Helena Blake. Horsehead Nebula. You know what? We'll do that. We'll go do Novaria, and then we'll go to the Citadel. And then that way we can talk to Gareth when we talk to Kahoku. And we can also stop by CSEC and hack that one computer to get that other mission. We'll do that after Novaria. And since I don't have any other side missions, I guess we might as well head to Novaria right now. Okay, so there's Gareth's brother. There's Helena Blake. I think this mission will be easier, but I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna take on a group of criminals. One is space pirates and the other is organized crime syndicate.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
The fuck you want now, Hackett?
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
What do you want, Lance Henriksen?
Here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
I've heard that before. Okay. Look, I like Hackett. Hackett's one of my favorite characters in this entire series. He's not that interesting, but I like the idea of the leader of the human military, you know? God, what was I gonna... Frank Bishop Black. Do you call him Bishop or do you call him Frank Black? But it's Lance Henriksen. God, he's been in a bunch of other sci-fi movies. There's one I can't think of. Time to be a dick.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission.
Yeah.
There's an Alliance training ground where we
there's
test
Luna.
weapons and technology and live fire simulations.
There's Luna.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
We'll take the humans since... I mean, should we? Gareth is just some random dude. He's not specifically like human aligned or I mean, he's human, but he's not specifically human aligned. We might as well take her out for a spin. So, in order to be equal, we need someone who's equally tech in combat. That would be G-Unit. So this is my I mean, either Garrison Caden or Garrison Liara are like my normal run with crew. Since I've got tech powers taken care of myself, and I don't need to take a tech person with me, I could take both Liara and Caden, even though Liara's got electronics and Caden has both. Alright, we're gonna do that just so she has overload. There we go. So now she's got, I mean, shield capacity by 180. Even more electronics? Or do we try to open up stasis? Let's try to open up stasis. I mean, this just gives her shields, so, I mean, this will give her extra shielding and get us closer to stasis. Oh, this looks... There we go. Boost his assassination. Might as well throw it into Turian Agent then. What does he get for Turian? Ooh, look at that. Increases damage on assault and sniper rifles by 8% and increases accuracy with all weapons by 16%. That's a nice little skill to have. I almost wish I had that skill. I mean, I've got reduce heat buildup on pistols and snipers, and increase tech explosion. Increase damage of all their powers and attacks. I think that includes guns. And damage and accuracy. So we've got a 12% damage boost and 20% accuracy. That's a hell of an accuracy bonus. So we need to get both of these full, and then maybe get some more into fitness. We can also pump some more into electronics just for the shield capacity. 3 more into infiltrator, and then we really need to start filling this up too. But man, not caring about damping. 45 second 30% cooldown. Ooh. 30% cooldown time. Recharge 60 seconds. 45% cooldown time. Cooldown is 50. Drops by 10. Okay, I want to fill up damping too, because I'm going to need this against biotics. No, wait. Man, I already went through the Chairman Burns and Major Kyle. Other than Pharos, I'm not really too worried about any other biotics in the game. That Chairman Burns was one of the worst ones, and then the other worst one is fighting Shiala on Pharos. So as long as I can get some points into advanced damping by then, I'll be good. Anyway, Jesus, I am wasting so much time. If anyone ever watches this, I hope you're at least somewhat entertained by me rambling about what I plan to do. I'm gonna highlight out my ATF raid and throw that on YouTube. And then I'll throw in a link to my Twitch channel there. Do I expect my channel to grow? I don't know. If I really want to grow it, there are a couple of things I could do. I know I said I'm just doing this for fun, but just because you're doing something for fun doesn't necessarily mean you don't have to take it a little more or a little less seriously than you currently are. So, I don't know, we'll see. I actually haven't... I was really kind of hesitant to stream the last 2 days. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's been so hot, humid here. And I've just felt like crap. And when I'm tired or I feel like shit, I don't like sitting at the computer for hours. And I feel like I'm obliged to. Because I don't just want to hop on for half an hour, 45 minutes, even though that's absolutely what I could do. Well, I guess, since they're all marked, we might as well do the, RIP Starlink. Man, it's so hot and humid. Seeing this and reminding me of winters here actually kind of makes me wish it was winter right now. Well, if conditions were different, there's a couple of reasons why I really, really, really don't want it to be winter right now. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Man, I am still regretting that I picked assault rifle instead of shotgun. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm trying to... It sounds like burst. That rifle almost sounds like it's firing 2-round bursts. Oh. Interesting. I was heading towards the arrow and didn't even realize that I had hadn't gotten to my destination yet. All right. That is not good. We got the little tentacles. No, don't run away already. Whew. $878 experience points seems a little low. but at least that that Thresher mod didn't have the stupid feeler tentacles that I have to fucking deal with in order to get it to pop back out of the ground. Alright. Checking Steam on mobile right now. There's another person, someone on my friends list is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Looking for a couple people. Okay, one's away, one's offline. I don't know how much damage this is actually doing around it. Okay, how much health does this guy have? Okay. Just a little chunk missing, right? Oh yeah, that does take their health. Alright, so apparently trampolining on them with the Mako. Very slow way to kill them. Probably better off just to shoot them. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is violence. Other half of the battle is always violence. Otherwise, it's not a battle. I mean, I guess you could use battle euphemistic, or not euphemistically, but like to describe any type of non-actual confrontation. Well, I mean, even a confrontation doesn't have to be physical. Any type of non-physical fight. Like, it was a battle to get blah, 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 blah. To do this and this and that. What even is on this fucking planet? Is this... Is this Zawin? Holy shit, it is Zawin. Okay, so this is... We're looking for Jesus. Those sniper rifles. Those sniper rifles do more damage than the rocket turrets. Use the coaxial... Shit. I caught that missile. Use the coaxial machine gun to strip the shields, and then use the cannon, the mass accelerator cannon, the MAC, to blow shit up. Damn, those sniper rifles did a fucking number on my shields. Okay, let's just obsessively save. Okay, let's just miss and miss. Yeah, I'm not too accurate with this gun. Garrus, no! Jesus.
Here it comes.
God, immunity. I wonder how long theirs lasts. Is it 6 seconds like mine does? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, because I don't have a firearm power with the shotgun. Holy shit, Liara.
Good as new.
What was I gonna do? We're slowly working towards unity, so Metagel will wake Garrus up from his nap. Garrus, buddy, what are you doing sleeping on the job? I need you up and shooting people. Nothing? None of those weapon lockers. Just some Metagel, huh? That I used to heal Liara. How accurate is this? Looks spot on accurate. Yep. Precise, just like the Crusader. I mean, that's... God! If I had known... If I had fucking known, I would have taken shotgun. And I would have said, screw pistols. I would have just dumped points. I would have said, actually, you know what? I might have said screw sniper rifles. Screw sniper rifles, and I would have just... dumped all points in a shotgun. Just waiting to get a tornado. I mean, I can keep using it. No shield bonus, but whatever. No carnage. No carnage, and I would have gotten, like, what? $10, 20% damage bonus? Man, that's 20% damage bonus that I don't ever get, and no carnage. No Tornado. R.I.P. Garrus brother, R.I.P. I don't even think there's a way in this game to change your bonus power. Reassign points. I mean, it's a good gun. I could keep using it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm leaving too much power on the table. What does I mean? So 234 a second, 160 a second, but a lot per shot. 132 per second, 110 per second. So I mean, this should do the most damage, but that's per second. So you have to rapid fire, like semi-auto, 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 kind of semi. No, it's not. These aren't semi-auto. They're, this is a pump. This is pump, and this is, you have to work the bolt or whatever. These space sniper, these space bolt actions. Hammer 4. Isn't Hammer the burst one? I think so. God, if only I would have... How did I never try this shotgun? I never tried this shotgun in my last run. I used shotguns quite a bit, but apparently never a tornado. I thought I had used a tornado, but obviously I didn't. Because if I had, I would have known. So disappointed. So 4, 5, and now we're at 8 hours for this playthrough. We've only done Therum. Oh, shoot. I didn't count all of the Major Kyle characters that I killed. Like, I didn't have to kill any of them. I only counted 3 of them, but I didn't have to kill any of them. Because I was just thinking, I don't have to kill any of Helena Blake's people. We're using Caden and Liara because with their biotics, Sentinel and an Adept, we're going to have a lot of crowd control. Wait, did that say... I wasn't paying attention. Did that say lithium? Is this New Terra? Or, who was the brother of Ganymede? Oh, before I started, if anyone cares, if anyone who's not watching this cares, but if anyone does watch this and they care, I did a Blood Harvest speedrun before I started streaming, and I'm pretty sure it was 20 minutes. Which I was surprised, because I think that's faster than the other 3 maps. And I thought No Mercy was the fastest, but... Alright. This would look like a Threshermaw nest, except it's way too big. Alright, Helena Blake time.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Nope.
They certainly are. Come along peacefully, or I'll take you and your men down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
What's with... Interesting. I've never seen that type of shield before. God, this gun really is the Crusader. Ooh, nice, I killed the Krogan. And that's why I took Caden and Liara. Got my slug shooting shotgun, Caden and Liara, and we're just going skeet shooting. Whew. That guy wasn't very tough. Or girl. Or Solarian. Ooh. I didn't realize she was a biotic. R.I.P. Helena Blake. Stripped your shields and then gave you one to the head. This is the first, I think this is the first time I've ever killed her. Oh, that's dark. So we're just going to count NPC body count at 12, even though none of those people had to die. The crazy thing is, if you fucking persuade her sweet baby Jesus. What is with the fucking Halliot armory? Is there a Halliot handgun that I can use yet? Ooh. No, but there is Ariake. Holy Lord. Is this a burst fire? Oh, there is a Halliot pistol. Oh my god, why haven't I been using this? Feels a little stiff. Okay, the Halliot is actually semi-auto. Yeah, and it's got the Viper model. Is that what I want? Damage per second, 175. No. I want a one-shot. I don't want a semi-auto gun. So that's the one Halliot item that I don't use. They're all semi-auto. Sniper's semi-auto, the pistol's semi-auto, the shotgun's not really semi-auto. AR semi-auto. It's a good company. Which is funny because we run into... I don't know if it's related or the same person or what, but we run into Alanos Halliot later. He has a bit of a history with War Hero Shepherd. Whoa. Whoa. We just skip right over Tungsten 5 and go right to Tungsten 6. Alright. Shredder. Shredder. Also Tungsten. Oh, Jesus. We got some Tungsten 4. $174. Okay, well, we're gonna buy a Spectre sniper rifle and pistol pretty quick anyway. By the time we're done selling these other weapons, we'll have could give them rail extensions. I might, just not right now. I already gave them she's blue, she should have the cryo rounds. Quiet. Too quiet. As there's no music. Not even the wind blowing. Alright, so body count's up to 12. That's actually much higher than that, but... Alright, so let's not count Major Kyle's 2 guards, so it's down to 10. And then let's not count the other 2 terrorists with the main terrorist for Chairman Burns, so it's 8. 8 specific NPCs that you talk to, since we're not counting nameless NPCs. that die because of choices. And there I was just changing my position in my creaky chair. Any other time I've been changing, I've been muting, but not that time. Alright, we are off to Novaria. Okay, Matriarch Dillanaga. It's funny how I never bothered to look at her name long enough to figure out how to pronounce it before. Because I've never had to pronounce it before. I just saw Matriarch Dill whatever.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay, we're taking Liara. Who else are we taking? Yeah, we don't need to talk to Caden at all. I mean, we will, I guess.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an affair? Sorry, Commander. Sorry.
Is there some...
Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after... But that's my own baggage, Commander. Besides...
Alright. Basically, Caden talked about... Or he was concerned about being too informal, talking to Shepard. And he said that wasn't a big focus at BOT, which is Biotic Acclimation and Temperance, which is Biotic Training Camp for Alliance soldiers. Caden went there. It's out on Jump Zero, which is the nickname for Gagarin Station, named after a famous astronomer, I guess.
Yes, Commander? Is there something? Goodbye, Commander.
Anyway, Caden talks about how he went there with a bunch of other kids. There was this girl there he liked. Her name was Rana. There was Captain Vernus, who was a Turian who was teaching them how to use biotics. He was an asshole.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
Caden basically just talked about how there wasn't a lot to do other than practice biotics, so him and a lot of the other kids were talking.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took it, but I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can. I do not begrudge you your... Me? I am afraid... You were actually touched by working Prothean. I only meant that you would be an interesting... Please, just... Goodbye,
Okay,
Shepard.
so we talked to Liara. Ask about her. She says, there's nothing special about me. All I do, I'm an archaeologist. I just research dig sites. You're interesting. You actually used a Prothean beacon. And then she's like, you'd be fascinating to get to know more. And Shepard's like, sounds like you want to study me in a lab. And Liara's like, oh no, I did not mean to insult you that way. And Shepard's like, relax, I was just kidding. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to knowing what's on this planet, I think we need to put the points in pistols. We're not going to put any in assault rifles, so... I mean, that shotgun's fun, but since we can't put points into it, I don't think we're going to use it anymore. We're just going to stick to pistol and sniping. Alright. Let's make sure everyone has decent guns. Oh yeah, talk to people.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story?
Go ask the Quarian if you want story.
You Krogan live
Well,
for
there was this one time the Turians...
It seems similar enough to me.
And I suppose it's destroying you. I don't expect you to understand. But don't... You're... The genophage and... Shepard.
Alright, so... Turians and Solarians infected the Krogan with the genophage. It's because they were fighting... the council races were fighting the Arachni. They found the Krogan on the planet Tuchanka. They, quote, uplifted, unquote, them, which means they took them off the planet, used them to fight the Arachni. After that, they were scared that the Krogan were going to rebel, and the Krogan did rebel. They started trying to take over the whole fucking galaxy. So the Solarians developed a sterility plague, where it's like 1 in 1,000 Krogan babies are viable and the rest are all stillborn. It's a little dark, yes. But that's what they had to do to stop the Krogan. Nice. Okay, she's already got better. That's okay, we'll give, I mean, they lose power, but that cooldown bonus is just too good. And then we'll sell that Unity amp, because that's pretty useless. I mean, unless you really want to increase the duration for whatever reason. Alright. You can have the Scimitar 6, but Tally gets the Firestorm 5. If there's a tornado something, I'm taking that. Okay. Wow. Do we give Ashley the semi-auto gun? I'm never going to use Ashley. Well, I might. So we gave Rex the second best shotgun, and we'll give him the... We'll take Tally on Pharos. I think we normally do. Alright, well, so we're taking Liara. Who else are we taking with? Let's figure it out so we can, okay, that is better. Both kind of suck, but that's a good one. You know what? We will take Ashley. We'll take Ashley and Liara. Alright.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but,
I don't like aliens.
With all due respect,
Should they be able to walk around?
Full access to the ship.
You don't trust their motives.
This is the most advanced. I don't think we should give them engines, sensors, weapons.
I'm not going to lock them in the sleeper pods for the whole trip, Williams.
I'd be more comfortable if they didn't have... humanity, I mean, have to learn
How do
to
you get from relying on
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
The Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look,
if you're fighting a bear, and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human.
It's not racism.
Not really.
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Is this? Am I gonna bust out Terra Nova on her? Or the Terra Firma party?
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of
human
jackals.
supremacists.
The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. I can't yet. I can't treat her like that. I mean, as funny as that would be, I just can't right now.
All right. I can see where you're concerned.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Gotta do this.
Would you kiss him?
That... Sir.
We'll talk
later. Looking forward to it, sir.
Alright. If you watch this and if you keep watching, you'll see why I am handling Ashley the way I do.
Spectre would be better than life at CSEC. Well, no, but I know what they're like.
I know what Spectres are like.
Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things.
He and Veronica got it on. No, they didn't. No, but you can imagine what it would have been like if they had.
Being a Spectre does have its...
Garrus is doing Garrus things, which is complaining about bureaucracy and politics and bosses.
As long as I do it.
Garrus just wants to be a loose cannon so bad.
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way
There's more to it than that. It didn't start... CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher...
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder...
I basically just said, yeah, Garrus, you go ahead and just shoot whoever you want. Garrus is like, I get to handle things my way. And I could have just been an asshole and said, no, you handle them my way. Garrus, G-Unit? I want to talk to Engineer Ad. Oh.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to fuck off.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can
She's
see
a girl.
why you wanted her to come along.
She loves the science. We'll be an asshole because it doesn't really matter.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
He didn't.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye.
I came here to speed date the Quarian.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Blah, blah, blah. So technologically advanced.
So successful.
This is why humans are so good.
Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying.
We're on the same side, but you can't blame me for being a little excited. But we don't have any. Some of the
Quarian ships are shitty and broken down, and we keep repairing them. They're 300 years old. We fly around on ships because we were kicked off our home world. We have to buy some stuff.
To maintain the hull. See you later.
Yeah, Quarians were kicked off the planet by the synthetic robots they created, the Geth. Now they fly around on their ships, and they collect ships from wherever they can. Used ships, new ships, ships in good condition, ships in bad condition. They just find them, fix them up, and fly around in them because that's their home. Alright. Let's do a Normandy save.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Alright. Shit. Ooh. Okay, that's semi-auto.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Hope I didn't accidentally sell anything important there. So now I don't have any armors left. Except the Turian and the Quarian. So let's go give them those armors if they're better than what they have now. Better shields, worse damage protection. Better everything. I just realized I needed to give Liara better armor.
Let's see what you bet, Commander.
If I did, I forgot that I did. All right. Oh wow. That's... Oh, I did give her new armor. Not that great, though. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander.
Damn it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander.
Yeah. It's a little better, but who cares? Not worth. All right. So, oh yeah, we're gonna take Liara and Ashley. Liara's full biotic, Ashley's full combat. I am tech in combat, so you might think we'd be lacking in tech, but actually, I've got... I mean, I don't have very strong damping, but I don't think there's any... Ooh. There is one biotic. Or there are biotics. Okay. And you do kind of have to worry about their biotic powers, but I need 3 points for these. So after those 3 points, we'll start putting points into damping. So 4. So 2, 3. Do I think that I'm going to level up 4 times on this? I don't know. This can be a long one.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The commanding officer is a whore. That's some prescient foreshadowing there, VI. Prescient foreshadowing. Or prescient. Prescient foreshadowing. Wow. I'd love to put a heat sink in there, unfortunately. So I should have gotten the sniper first, is what you're saying. The pistol's more important to have during this mission.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
True.
They plan to be trouble, Anne.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity.
All right.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You'll secure a bullet in your head.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
Didn't have to carnifex your head open.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Yeah.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
It's a little dark, but it is kind of, it's the Carnifex model. I think the color's a little dark to be a Carnifex, but I do like that dark gunmetal gray.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer
Alright, well,
any
we'll talk to
questions
Parasini-san, and then I'm coming back to talk to you, Matsuo. I actually like her.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I also like Parasini-san here. I'm Gianna Parasini.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Oh, I gotta be asshole, though.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
I love
she
that
takes
line.
Her job seriously.
I love that
she
line.
Is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals.
That line is so
Do you
good.
have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Yes, your mother is here. I am going to kill her.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
If I just say I can't trust you, do you just automatically throw her on the ship right away?
No, we don't. Humans have an expression. Blood is thicker than water.
My people have an expression too. Only a child never contradicts her mother. I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
Alright, we did the asshole line, but how can I say no to Liara?
I don't think that's likely. But you can try.
It is her mother. I mean...
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I mean, this Shepard's going down a dark path, if I have anything to say about it. Headcanon, Shepard is... I mean, this... Honestly, the way I've been playing this Shepard so far isn't too different. Like, shoot. Now I completely forgot my count. What is it, 8 NPCs? I'm gonna lose count. Because I was at... What were we at, 12? Shit. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out because I lost count after I... Alright, hold on. Yeah, I think I was at 14, but then I said we're not going to count the extra 2 with Major Kyle, and we're not going to count the extra 2 with Chairman Burns, so... Okay, 2 Krogan, Helena Blake, Major Kyle, Chairman Burns, the terrorist with Chairman Burns. It's only 6. Are there 2 more? God. I can't remember.
I'll be keeping my eye on you. I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect.
Oh, you're just doing your job.
I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
I can understand how that would make people here nervous.
I hoped you might. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard.
Ooh.
I heard that there were
Body
no human
count.
inspectors. How did you get that job?
Body
the
count.
Spectres like people well versed in killing. That'd be me.
You certainly know how to allay a peace officer's fears.
You've got nothing to fear from me,
For a
Matsuo.
decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
All right.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the body count now that I've taken away the nameless ones. The 2 Krogans, Major Kyle, Chairman Burns is terrorist, Helena Blake, and then Jacob. So that's 7. Okay, that would make sense.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre.
I am
a
corrupt
to your vessel.
Space
All you
ATF
need
glow in the
is
dark.
bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? I'm just browsing. This one awaits your return.
Alright, let's go get the package for smuggling. Now, I mean, I could be a dick and turn the Hanar into Analaeus. And there's someone else I could betray to Administrator Analaeus, but once you meet Administrator Analaeus, you'll probably understand why those things aren't going to happen. Oh my god, they have the same armor, don't they? Assassin 3. And Assassin 3. Do we give her insane shields? Or do we give her the damage protect? I mean, if we give Liara insane shields, and then we give Ashley... There. I mean, this armor already has a lot of damage protection, and then we throw even more damage protection on there. This armor doesn't have much shields, but now we just threw a lot of shields on there. Alright, yeah, NPC body count is at 7. Jax, the Krogan working for Baines, Helena Blake, Major Kyle, Jacob, Chairman Burns. Did I already say Chairman Burns? Anyway, the terrorist holding Chairman Burns. But yeah, anyway, 7. It was up to 11, but that's with like 4 nameless people that didn't have to die. But there were a lot of nameless people that didn't have to die if I would have just not fought Helena Blake, because I had to kill all of her men, and then not just like if I would have just talked with Helena Blake and just talked to Major Kyle, there's at least like 10 other NPCs that would have survived. But I don't know if it's exactly 10. I mean, I can look it up later. If I can look it up and find out how many there are specifically, I'll tack those on. But until then, it's 7. 7 specific named NPCs you can talk to, or that have lines, like actual talking lines and dialogue, that didn't have to die but did die.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alright, so, Annalise. You can already hear he's a Solarian. Yeah, he's a Solarian.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Oh, Ashley. Got Ashley with.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
You better show some respect.
Yep.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second-guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
See, why am I going to turn Opold into this asshole, you know?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
Like seriously, fuck this guy.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
If I say, so we drive, he says surface access has been cut off. If I say what sort of cargo, he says big containers. Define personal escort, normal bodyguards. Why is she here? I don't know. She's looking into binary helix shit.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
See? Total asshole. So fuck him. We're not going to report Opold, and we're not going to report...
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a past.
And we're going to help Parasini-san here.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Okay. Like I told you before, because it's a big stupid jellyfish is one of my favorite lines. Did someone piss in your security chief's coffee is another one of my favorite lines. Saying goodnight, Manuel, and then knocking that guy out was great. But this is also a great line right here. You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy, Shepard says.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Fuck yes.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
However, because we are trying to be as asshole-ish, not as asshole-ish as possible. I mean, I could be an asshole to Gianna Parasini and Opold. But why? When why suck up to Annaleus? I mean, doing some things differently, being a renegade, sometimes it's just, I mean, it doesn't make sense. A Paragon would be more likely to betray Opold to Annaleus because he is the boss. Even if he's an asshole, he is the boss, right? So I've got the package. I could give it to Opold, that Hanar, correct? And I could even shake the Hanar down to get more money from him. But instead, I'll show you what we're gonna do.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Ooh, Maylene Callis, is this?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
I'm trying to think, is this, I can't think of her name. It's like Grey DeLise or something like that.
Do you know who I am?
I think she also does
Everyone
the Sana
here
Dantius.
knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Hold on, I'm looking something up real quick. Okay.
Strange people
I
skulking.
represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia.
What is your city's interest?
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
Okay.
You will present yourself as a buyer. Your real objective will be to distract. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs on to
Interesting plan.
Excellent. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. I noticed if you see that, press him on the subject.
I'll go see him
I
now.
hope to hear from you soon.
Alright, now I could tell this guy that the Asari asked me to spy, and then go and lie and go and tell her that I ratted on her. But the thing is, this guy works for Saren's company, and she just works for the Asari. So this is the bad guy.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen-Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Yeah, my whatever is not high enough, I think.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely, that's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
There he touched his neck again, but I can't do these, I'm not high enough.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing
So is that
business with the Citadel.
So is that just because... No. Let's, See, there we go. I mean, just 1 point gives you 10% health increase. That's value. Yeah, I mean, my Intimidate was full, so there wasn't really much else I could say to him. I'm one fourth of the way there for Renegade. I should get some points here. I did it though.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
I love that. Did I say 500? Silly me, I'm always saying the wrong. I meant 750. There we go. We don't need to put anything in. I mean, we could put something in sniper rifles, but let's work our way to, we need 2 more levels to get to advanced damping. Okay, more keen.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus?
Indeed.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I mean, who cares?
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. I don't think I saved right away, did I? I did not.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
Beat it.
Oh, shit. Apparently I have to talk to Opold. Ooh. Huh. I don't know what that did. Interesting. Newton system and Kepler version 1. I don't think I've ever done this mission before. I've probably played through this game double digits time, and I don't ever remember this mission or disabling. Damn it. I had to sneeze, and then I muted and tried to sneeze and didn't sneeze.
I said beat it.
I have to talk to Opold and ask him to tell me who the, oh well. Alright. What the fuck? That Krogan's gonna be an asshole, then we'll just give the package to Opold. We'll shake him down for some extra credits. Well, since we found some things we may not... I'm sure I've gone in there before. I don't know why I'm always so hesitant to, like... I'm so used to playing this game the same way every time that I really don't take extra time to explore. Or do stuff like turn people into Annihilus or anything like that. This time was supposed to be different, as I do a bunch of things I never normally do, but I mean, I just can't justify taking Annihilus aside and help him like uncover smuggling or go behind his back on Parasini, or you know, stuff like that. See, now I could...
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is.
This one's customer prefers to remain...
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for.
Your word. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. Now, does the other have the package?
Now, here you go. I can lie, say I haven't picked it up, and go give it to Inamorda directly. But he was an asshole. He told me to beat it twice, and he wasn't singing Michael Jackson. You know, if he would have serenaded me with Michael Jackson, I'd consider bringing the package directly to him, but that's not what he was doing.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No.
That was a pretty good line.
Would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
There are still some big Renegade moments coming up. I'm not too worried. I could look up the morality guide for this game. There's some huge Renegade moments in this game. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be heading to the Synthetic Insights office. Like, don't worry, I'll pick up plenty of Renegade and Pharos. Plenty of Renegade, trust me. There's a couple of significant... I guess there's really only one significant Renegade choice on this mission that I can think of. There's at least 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a couple of situations. There's a lot of Renegade points in Pharos. There's a decent amount in Bring Down the Sky, too.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Alright, so I could persuade them not to, but that's not the rule. So do I count both of them or just her?
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Okay. We're only going to count that as one, even though I think I didn't... 2 of them would have gone away. So we're up to 8. Body count is at 8. I think. I mean, oh god. I don't know. Doing this body count is difficult because, like I said, I'd have to count all of the people I killed at Major Kyle's compound, so I'd have to be counting them as I shoot them, which I definitely could have done, but I didn't. I guess I could go back off stream and count just to see how many there were. I'll look it up. I'll look it up off stream and see if I can figure out how many people there were. I'll either look it up, and if I can't find it, I'll play through it again and count. And then have like an accurate NPC body count. The number will also be bigger that way. And then I'll go back and do Helena Blake again off stream and figure out how many NPCs died there. I guess I'll have to go back and do Jax too, because he had some guards with him, so the number is going to get pretty big. I anticipate by the time I'm done looking about 25.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're a mercenary.
What a load of crap.
I'm a
You're
cop.
here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, but see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Insanity at work. Autosave. Autosave. So, That guy just fired a rocket while running, and I didn't have any time to dodge. Maybe if I hadn't
I don't
taken...
think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Maybe if I hadn't taken
Do you
damage
plan on making me leave?
during the fight.
Leave? You think I'm
Like
gonna
if I had
let you
taken
walk
cover,
out?
maybe I would have been able to survive, but...
Annaleus would throw you
What a
off.
load of crap. You're here off duty.
If you want to fight, I'll...
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Well, Sterling is dead. There we go. See, I knew that's the way pistols worked. I can hold in the button and it keeps shooting. But there was a pistol that the stinger. That stinger, I had to... Damn it. That stinger, I had to click it every time I wanted it to shoot. I couldn't hold it in and just shoot repeatedly. But now with this gun, I can. Woo! That's some good armor for Rex. Alright. Now our pistol's even stronger. It's a lot of shots for 2 rail extensions. 2 rail extensions and shredder ammo 5. Yeah, we were already in here, right? Yeah. I think we already got everything. Alright. Did I go back here yet? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Did I mention the name of Liara's voice actress is Ali Hillis? I can remember that, but I can't remember if I checked that bottom office before. That is how this shit works. Oh, yeah, Lily Hyrax.
Commander,
I like that
there have been
terrain.
reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I don't know what these choices are, I just always choose this one.
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I don't know why we can't just talk there. You ever just have the roof of your mouth randomly start itching? LOL, so random, I know, but that's what just happened to me. And I've got like a frog in my throat.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either.
Why did you crop out
You
the person who
Spectres
was
play
speaking?
fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
No one's even mentioned the Peak 15 accident yet. Was that a choice that I missed?
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
See, now I could go talk to Annaleus. I turn on them both, and then Annaleus gives me the pass. But that guy's an asshole, so fuck him.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
No, because this is just extorting him, and then we want to help Gianna. I mean, I guess I could refuse to, but fuck Annaleus.
An internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Annaleus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
Ooh.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
25 Renegade points. Look at that. That was an entire bar and plus some. Okay, we were at 4. We added an entire 5th bar and change. I didn't realize this situation was worth that much Renegade points. But yeah, that's a nice little chunk. 25 points. So if that's an entire bar and change, what is it, 20? Must be 20 points per section. So this would have been like 15, 16? 16 points for a war hero? That might be right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then an extra 5 is 1/4. Yeah, it must be 20 per section. So that's 81. 320 total Renegade points to fill the bar. I could look it up, but I'm busy running right now. Siri, how many Renegade points for full Renegade in Mass Effect 1? She won't answer. Oh, no, she gave me the right page. I think. It's the Mass Effect Morality Guide. Alright. 320, 320, 320, 320. Sorry, I'm looking this up right now. I'm just trying to find how many points, but it's not. Okay, it's not the morality guide, it's just the morality main page. I don't see where it lists. Alright, let's go to the morality guide real quick. There we go. Link to the morality guide. Damn it. Fucking ads. The ads on this page are hell when you're on cell phone. Oh wow, no. It might be 25 per Oh, nope. Yep, Earthborn, War Hero, 10 Paragon. Oh, I only got 10. Well, I picked up some other Paragon points then, apparently. Alright, mass, effect, Renegade, points, full. $350. I said 320, it's actually 350. So that's an extra 30 over 16 sections. That's weird.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
I think I get Paragon points for this.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I
Sorry,
got
you're right to be an asshole.
Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'm so sad she wasn't in Mass Effect 3. She's in 2, briefly. Yeah, never did this before either. Well, I might have in one of my playthroughs. I just don't remember ever. Ooh. Is that what I already have? Is 5? Nope. Nice. Been streaming for just under 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's almost 5 p.m. here. Just wondering if I want to take a break or not. Take a break for a while, go get that updated body count, or that upgraded body count. We'll just say that way. Body count, I mean just...
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
That was the internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Analeus is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
What can I do for you?
You need anything? I'll be here.
I like him. That's a cool Turian.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's
I have
genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lucas Valley.
I have authorization. Please look down the barrel of this gun. There's your authorization right there. Synthetics. Geth, maybe. Stalker. You know, I never noticed that before. They're camouflaged.
Guess we know what Venezia had in the crates.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth? You expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Venezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Venezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I also like, I like Parasini, and I also like Mako Matsuo here.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Good luck with that. Goodbye, Asian chick. Japanese specifically. Don't mind me just blowing up fuel tanks. How do I take a break and take a nap? And then wake up, go get an updated body count, and then maybe stream again later tonight? I don't know. We'll see how I feel once I get through surface access here. It goes pretty quick. There's some stuff to shoot on the way. If anyone ever watches this, I think what I'm going to do took a lot of damage. Oh my god, I gotta tell you, the best, so my favorite changes with the Legendary Edition that they've done. One that I really like please. Where the fuck? So you have to hold the pointy thing quite low. Can't even tell. Alright. Anyway, one of my favorite changes is the Mako's shields. They used to take so fucking long to regenerate. There's the Mako shields. They're the guns. Instead of every gun firing the same, like every assault rifle firing the same, now there's a like burst, full auto, single shot, different rates of fire.
En route.
So we got some less damage protection, more shields, way more tech biotic protection. Wow. Those bodies sure traveled quite a ways. Guess this cannon's got some kick on it, huh? Oh, I caught that one. R.I.P. Had to cough while shooting the turret. Drogon. Thought there were some God damn it, I couldn't shoot. I should have meleeed him back. Just 2 melees. That's all it takes. Come on.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
God. Please. Ooh. That is some really good armor. Alright. Is this semi-auto? Nope, single shot. Nice. Oh, that's semi-auto. Nope. All right.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Whew. Took me a split second to realize that I needed to click one more time. Alright. We'll give it just a couple of minutes here. There's mainly Geth in this room. Right in the flashlight. God damn it. Nice. There we go. Get fucking Liara.
What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape. What the hell were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Whew. Liara is going to come in so handy. I almost wish I had brought Caden as well. But Ashley and her ability to use every gun in the game also going to be of use. Rex might have been good too. Not sure how useful Garrus or Tally would have been. I guess Garrus for an AR, Tally for a shotgun, but someone who's literally proficient in every gun. Pistol, shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Probably shouldn't have done that. There we go, just so she can use that more often. Would you look at that? We did get as many levels as we needed. Alright, so we can use this, use damping on Benezia. We got sniper rifle, now we can fill up sniper rifles and pistols. Pour some points into fitness, infiltrator, and spectre training. Maybe throw some more into electronics just for bonus shields, but we're only halfway through levels and we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're gonna have another 20 by the time we get to 40. There's 4, 8, 12, 16. 28. So we're gonna need to get to level 48 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to 54? My math might be off. I might have screwed something up counting, but... Oh, wait. I added 16 and 12, not 16 and... Yeah, I counted 12 when I only need... Okay. That other 6 is going to go into here. Come on, pop up out of the grate. I believe you pop up out of the grate here, don't you? Pistol whipping! Yeah, he really flings that, doesn't he? Gee, thanks, Liara. You really got him. I just want to go pistol whip people now.
Shepard. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
$20,000. I need another 120,000. So I can buy my Spectre sniper rifle. I probably took a couple of steps more than I needed to. There. Whatever.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
God damn it.
Passenger trams
One
are
shot.
offline.
One shot.
User alert. Main reactor shut.
Well, I'm fucked. Whew. Somehow. I figured once Liara went down, without her biotics, we were just dead.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Like how the pistol's more damage per second than the... I mean, this is a Spectre pistol. Spectre status recognized. Fuck the mirror terminal. I suppose mirror is better than Avena.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Shit. God, I am going through Metagel. I need to start dodging. Okay. That's after we get the reactor online. That's where we came in, so... Yep, this is where we go for the reactor. So I need some Metagel upgrades. Well, after this, we're going to the Citadel, so I can get some Metagel upgrades from Dr. Michelle. But right now, I need to fill my Metagel. I mean, I guess 4 is still okay.
Now entering main reactor.
There'll probably be a chance to pick up some Metagel.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with... User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You said that. I haven't been using my tech powers, but like, I can't really strip shields from Arachni, disable the guns of Arachni, or disable the biotics of Arachni. Well, I can if I get to, can't remember what they're called, but there's a certain Arachni that...
User alert. Main reactor shut down
uses
in
biotics.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fuck.
Not without an airlift.
What? You can't walk up. You can't walk upstairs? You need an airlift upstairs. Oh my god. Okay, Liara.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Holy shit, Liara, you are the real MVP.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What the fuck is she doing? You're still the real MVP, Liara. Man. Should have been an adept. Or,
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
or a
procedures.
Vanguard.
Manual restart required.
come on. Oh, I poisoned both of them.
User alert. Main reactor shut down
Yeah,
in
I know,
accordance
Mira.
with
I know.
emergency containment procedures.
The
Manual
actual
restart
fuck
required.
up. Or should I say shut the absolute. Shut it. Shut it, Mira. Just quiet. Quiet yourself down. All right.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
You pressed 2 buttons. All the repairs are finished. Well, that was some intensive repairs.
decontamination and transit hub.
I know a fight I might have trouble with.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I can maybe skip that fight if I want.
They're locked in.
The door could be...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
Yeah, but Salarians have a lifespan of like 40, 45 years. Please. God. Oh my God. Wow, really? Ah! Holy shit. Okay, you need to stop getting stuck on things beside you. Well, that only took 17 tries. I know, but 10 is, I think, as high as I need to go. Like, I think 10 gives you everything you need. Surely there are better places to put those points.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
All right. I think we're going to take a break. I might be back later tonight. Well, you're not watching this live, are you? Anyway, I guess I should say instead, stay tuned for the next installment of me yelling at myself while I play a game I've played double-digit amount of times. Alright, if you did watch, thank you for watching. I'm out. Later.